Hello, hello. Good morning, Facebook land. What's up, YouTubers? 1 second. I already see something. Now your microphone's on. All right. Log in and check Facebook for me, just to make sure it sounds good. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you. All right. So what's going on, everybody? Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates, and Coffee. We are here. We are up. We are on the air. It is your FryDaze edition. End of the week. You made it through another one. Hard parts are done. It is January 17th. We're halfway through this month already. Yeah, it's 2020. New year, new decade. I hope you're having a good one out there. All right. There we go. Our fifth song, once again, comes to you from Austin Woodward and Shane Roberts. Austin Woodward, think Echopraxia. Echopraxia, go to soundcloud.com/ECHOPRAXIABAND. Nice and simple. I, of course, am going to grab another one for you. Let's do a little Stare into Madness. Stare into Madness. That one, again, is Austin Woodward and Zach Ledbetter. Going over here in between this track and the next, plus doing some shares, doing some other things. I have news of the weed, news of the woe, a little bit of traffic. I'm opening it up right now, taking a look. See any incidents, closures, or delays on our roadways today. Good morning, Valerie. How are you, Linda? Thank you for joining us on Facebook. Nice to see the both of you. Ooh, okay. I am seeing already an alert. Vernon, motor vehicle accident on I-84 westbound between exits 64 and 63. The two left lanes are closed. It's 3 vehicles involved in that. Now, also, we have East Hartford delays on I-84 westbound between 56 and 50. Not too bad. West Hartford delays on I-84 eastbound. You have some congestion between 43 and 49. We're only talking 3.5 miles. And then we dip all the way down into the lower portions, lower corner of our state. Norwalk, I-95 southbound. Some congestion between 16 and 13. New Canaan, Route 15 southbound. Congestion between 37 and 35. And then finally, wrapping it up, I-95 southbound, congestion between 7 and 3. What's going on, Annabelle? Thanks for joining us over there on YouTube. So if you're on the roadways, just be prepared. Keep your eyes out. I don't want to see anybody getting into accidents. And even if you are a good driver, even if you're great behind the wheel, doesn't mean the other guy is. You always have to look out. Always have to look out. All right, here we go. Brent Bourgeois out of pop. This is called Dreaming, and it's featuring Alex G. Good morning, Kelly. How are you, my friend? I've been calling it. I've been calling it. I don't do a half bad weather report. Day's going good, Sticky. I can't complain. I can't complain. Things can always be worse. I'm not done with weather, though. That was traffic that I just gave you. It's currently 18 degrees on the grounds of the compound right now in Orange, Connecticut. 46% humidity. Winds buzzing our station at 17 miles an hour. Now, tomorrow, there's going to be some snow, but I don't think we're going to get dumped on, honestly. We're still looking at Sunday, Monday, starting your week out right. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, long-range forecast into FryDaze. Sunny weather. Temperatures like we have right now are lower. Although we have a high, mid to upper 40s in a couple of those days. Wishing the same thing for you. Absolutely. Again, that was Dreaming, coming to you from Brent Bourgeois, featuring Alex G. I Go to Your Head. Now we have Ruby Amon Fu jumping into rock now.
There's a power that I can't see. There's a force that can't be hidden inside of me. Try and tame it, and you will fail. You'd be better off if you would just exhale. You can try to shut out a woman like me, but in time, no doubt you'll wake up and see. I go to your head.
Ouch! I hope she's doing okay overall.
So when they come for me, you know I won't be shaken. You can try to shut out a woman like me, but in time, no doubt you'll wake up and see. I go to your head like a good book that you read.
I can do that. I started the show with 2 Austin songs, so it's going to be a little bit, but I can do that. John, how are you? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. I don't play artists too close together unless I'm doing a block. That's why I said what I said. All right. Now, I see I have some news of the whoa. Whoa, already sent over. Thank you, Jeff. If you see any news stories, little things on your wall, or you're just surfing the internet in general, something that makes you laugh, makes you chuckle, or those occasional you face palm so hard you put your own hand through the back of your head, send them on over. We want to see them. We want to share them. Spread the smiles. Now, I did think that one was funny, but I mentioned it the other day. A university snowball fight, one that's like an annual thing that goes on in Vancouver, had to be canceled due to too much snow. I go to your head, Ruby Amon Fu. Okay. Now, country, Dawn Bayer, it's called Playing with Fire. Remember, we have 48 plus genres of music. So if you just have a particular genre in mind, if you don't know an artist or a song, we do take requests, long as it's something within our collection. Absolutely, always. Well, I posed the question if people are interested. Absolutely, we will always get into it. That happens right around the top of the 2-hour mark. How you doing over there, Kimberly? Well, those two do go hand in hand. If it wasn't for the blues, we wouldn't have the metal riffs we have now, would we? There you go. Dawn Bayer, one of the new artists in our collection. Go to therealnashville.com if you dig what you hear. Mother Nature is absolutely crazy. You are correct. And hey, I'm glad you like what you hear over there. We try to do stuff. A lot of times we have artists that people know. Heck, we even have songs on our show that are commercially played on your FM radio and other places. However, for the most part, it's an artist you know, but a song maybe you don't, that you might not have otherwise heard before. So we kind of flip things over and we give you the B-side. You know, instead of the same 20 songs played on your local station. We have 6,244 tracks in just one portion of our sound catalog, our collections. We have believe it or not, everything from French, we have electronic, we have world, we have African music, we have rock. Of course we have rock. Speaking of it, let's do, all right, here we go. Ah, boy. Jamie West Orm. It's called Loud Shirts. We also have metal. We have heavy metal. We have thrash. I mean, we have all sorts. CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. And you exactly, Kimberly, exactly. Go do what you gotta do. It's all good. There you go. Jamie West Oram. That was called Loud Shirts. One of the newer tracks here on CCNC. Again, we had 209 songs added into the catalog, the collection, just a couple of days ago. There we go. Cy Coonan, the lead singer, the front man of The Fix. This song is called I Can't Make Up My Mind. It's him doing some solo stuff. So what's on everyone's agenda for today? Got anything going on? Anything in particular? Going anywhere? Doing anything? I'm actually, I'm going to be showing one of my cars this morning from my collections. Yeah, right around 9:30, I'll be queuing up some music. Monkey's going to hang out in the chair. One of the people here in the building will come out and kind of monitor to make sure things are working. But Monkey will be hanging out with you. I just got to go up the hill. And that's nice. Gotta love a nice medible. The waters were still. The yin yang of our chemistry was the blueprint possible. And my heart was racing, and my feet tried running. My mind was racing around the limits of this place. Thank you for all those thumbs over there, YouTubers. You all rock. You know that. Take your time out of your day to come on in and go click. Cool. It's an emoji. I mean. All right. That was I Can't Make My Mind Up. Little sigh. No, I didn't sigh. That's his name. Continuing on now. Way She Loves Her World. This comes to you from Michael Greco. Go to michaeljamesgreco.com if you dig what you hear. He's a multi-instrumentalist. He's an educator. He's a visionary. He's a songwriter. Likes to stay busy. I'll get it out there for you right now. Fine. Go over there, go over here. I have some On This Day in Music History coming your way, starting it out. I told you I had stuff coming up. We always have things here. Always have things to do. And we're adding in other things. Other segments. Parts of the show. January 17th in 1963, the Beatles playing at the Cavern Club. They did this at lunchtime, and in the evening they played at the Majestic Ballroom. Now, at the Majestic, every ticket had been sold in advance, leaving 500 disappointed fans waiting outside. Yeah, here you go. Way She Loves Her World. This comes to you again from Michael Greco. What's up, John? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. Shares going out. I'm updating compoundconcentrationcoffee.com as we speak. I will be posting to ConnecticutMedicalMarijuanaCritic.com. I need to do a tweet. I need to do an Instagram. A few other things. Spread the word. Share the smile. Share the show. Tell everyone you know. If you would be so kind, if you are so inclined to do so. Michael James Greco. Way She Loves Her World. Next up, we have a tune. It's called Honey Joe, and it comes from Lance Tabor. Guitar player, a composer, a producer, full-time pet staff. here. I see we have another one. Wow. Thank you for sending them over. Actually, 3 more news of the ... Whoa. Cool. Well, yeah, we've been hearing about universities and places like that working on these types of things for years, but that's cool. Stanford researchers' pigeon bot providing insight into mechanics of bird wings. A team of scientists at Stanford University have actually made a bot, but it's modeled after a pigeon. It's very fluid. Pretty amazing. Comprised of 40 elastically connected feathers. Good morning, Pete. How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. How you doing today, buddy? Honey Joe, Lance Tabor. All right, now we're jumping into jazz, coming to you from Global Genius. It's called Downtown Chop House. Since it's top of the hour, you packed your rolls, you're raring to go. It's going to be 9:20 before you know. 9:20 on the East Coast, that is. However, somewhere around this world, it's always 4:20 on the hour, on the 20. So, I will let you know. We do the hour of higher learning. Yeah, learning can be fun. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it'll be 4:20 p.m. in Cairo. Helsinki, Athens. So you get to kick back with people from around the world. Downtown Chop House. Global Genius, featuring the Jason Webb Trio. Okay, this is I Want to Be on the Sidelines. Alright, hold on. That's slow. Slow's got to go. No, slow. No, slow. Got a little Nico Fudge. It's called Cities Coming Out of Hip Hop. Let me get it queued up for you. There you go.
Why does every day begin like this? Holding you, the catalyst. Why does every day seem to hit this broken truth? Am I a masochist? Waiting for the enemy. Man, it feels so hard to breathe. Total lack of empathy. Something's crazy wrong with me. Gotta cover it how they want. Gotta wait till it gets all dried out. And that's just what I wear. Close my eyes and the color appears. Oh, I just put paint on denim. This ain't rap, this is how I'm living.
Updates to both web pages done. Again, the artist you just heard, Nico Fuzz. Go to Instagram.com/NEKOFUZZ. All right. This is one of the new artists, Lynn Hoffnau. I doubt I'm pronouncing it correctly. Not trying to butcher it. Out of pop. Let's see here. Nope. You know what? Slow. I thought the slow was the one below it. Slow's got to go. There we are. Never played it before, so making its debut. There we are. Again, brand new artist, brand new track making its debut right here on CCNC. Alrighty. So what's going on, everybody? 9:13, 9:13. Again, that 9:20 is going to be here like that. Yeah, have fun with people from Helsinki. Yeah.
Too many days gone by, breaking the chains of life. I can't run away from silence. All of my dreams have fled, ripping the seams inside and out of my head.
Good morning. Thanks for joining us over there on YouTube.
Where I can find it, my heart is burning fire, crossing a raging river, walking on a wire. Before I'm taken by the flame, I'll be praying for rain. Locked in a cage, wings of a little white dove. Open the gates of love. Turning the page for guidance. My heart is burning fire, crossing the raging river, walking on a wire. Before I'm taken by the flame, I'll be praying for rain. It's burning fire, crossing the raging river, walking on a wire. Before I'm taken by the flame, I'll be praying for rain. I'll be
Again, the artist, The Sheen. I still think they would be more suited under country than they are listed in rock. I mean, the people that are looking for that type of music, really. All right, Global Genius. We have electronic. You asked for it, I got you covered. Munich to Monaco. Get it up and cue it for you right now. Something new, something different. What's up, Facebook? What's going on, Steve? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. Wow, Facebook's being glitchy again today, I see. Joy. All right, well, I guess we're going to be doing a different track. That was Munich to Monaco, Global Genius. Supposed to be out of rock, but out of electronic. We'll try a different one. Black Book's an artist, you know. Yeah. Now, again, the other day when Facebook was doing this, they added in new music, so I'm hoping that's what's going on. Usually the way it works out. Jump down here into my collections. Grab some stuff for you right now. Good morning, Tony. Yeah, again, usually when we have issues like that, when it's music being served off of Facebook, 9 times out of 10, it's been because they were adding in new songs, new material. They just did that a couple of days ago. We had 209 new tracks put in, so I don't mind. I mean, you know, it's usually a good thing. It's freezing there, huh? Yeah, it's like 18 degrees, 19 degrees here on the grounds of the compound. $19 degrees, I was right. Fire them up. 920. right, next up, little Nico Fuzz, little Barber Sauce. Tune's called Bed of Nails. Yeah. While that's going, I have news of the weed. Yeah. You know how that goes. Let's see what our physician counts and patient numbers are here in Connecticut. We're now looking at 38,875 patients in the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Program. 8,487 of them coming out of Fairfield. Hartford holding 9,210. 2,428 of you out of Litchfield County. Middlesex, 2,112. 9,095. New Haven strong, boy. New London, 4,351. We have 1,829 coming out of Tolland, and then Wyndham wrapping up that list with 1,358. 1,217 physicians recommending patients to cannabis versus pharmaceuticals. We love seeing those numbers rise. Little Zeno of Cyprus coming at you. Really? 1 second, everybody. Accidentally, don't click the tab of the music player they're listening to, because you know it's funny. Shuts that music off. All right, let me go over here. We'll do a different track. This is Gold Medal. Whoops. Wait. What? Okay, so that was broken nails. That's over here. Well, I meant to close a tab. I just didn't mean to close that particular item. Yeah. Whoopsie. There you are. See? I knew I was missing something. I made a coffee before. That's why. I don't have enough caffeine in me. Yeah, that's it. I'm blaming it on the lack of caffeine. Gotta love live shows, right? Again, it was called Gold Medal. Little funk up the Zambezi coming at you now. see the audio is beautiful over there on Facebook. Fantastic, fantastic. Glad to hear that. Again, YouTubers, things should be beautiful for you too. Audio, videos, everything good for everybody? Sounds good, looks good? Just want to make sure. Alright, that's track that we just had there. Funk up the Zambezi. Now, there is a little funk-a-junk. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Again, I want you to have a great experience, an enjoyable show. Freezing over in YouTube? Really? Alright, YouTubers, give me a moment. I'm going to try something. Now, it's going to pause your video while I'm doing this. Oh, as in freezing cold there. I got you. Okay, I was going to say I had something I could try and help out your problem if it was pausing, if the video was freezing. You know what I mean? I got you now. I'm on board. My apologies. I am a blonde. I could be a little slow sometimes. All right. That was Funk-a-Junk. Now, brought the funk. There we are.
I feel like Bruce, baby. I brought the fuck, I feel like Bruce, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up with them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I brought the fuck, I feel
well, I mean, you're gonna understand my confusion when I just got through asking how the broadcast is, and then people said it's freezing here. Automatically, I'm thinking show's freezing. I was just saying, we're running a fat-ass freaking connection here. We shouldn't be having problems.
If it's fake, I can't get down it. I might have to make a sessions on it. I'm from Tennessee. This land was meant for me. The grill is golden. What your friends do about your nipple because I'm stepping on it. Get back on the line. I brought the fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. I brought the fuck, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up with them stars in her eyes. world, just dreaming in the Ville. Dark clouds, no sunshine, I pray that I prevail. Had those days on replay, wasn't seeing no change. Had to jump up off the porch, know it's gonna be a long way. But I kept running, I can't stop, I can't look back. If I left something, it's God-given, I ain't need that. Might need some iced tea with a splash of the Jack. Might need me a white tee, a black Cadillac. I feel like Boosie. I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised. I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. I brought the funk, I feel like Boosie, baby. Don't be surprised when I pull up, put them stars in her eyes. Be advised, be advised.
Continuing on with that funk block. We had Funk Up the Zambezi, Funk a Junk, brought the funk. Next up, a little fashion for funk. Now, in between this track and the next, a little more on this day in music history. 1966, and this date, we see NBC TV. In the U.S., they brought the Monkees series. They placed it on their 66 autumn schedule. Yeah, January 17th. Now, that show, centering on the adventures of a struggling rock band from L.A., it did, though, introduce a number of innovative new wave film techniques that were brought into television. Now, in 67, the 40-year-old David Mason recording the piccolo trumpet solo for the Beatles' Penny Lane. Doing this at Abbey Road Studios in London. He was paid $42. Yeah. He did, yeah. In August of 87, the trumpet that he used was sold at Sotheby's auction for $10,846. Also in 67, the Daily Mail running a story about a local council survey finding 4,000 holes in the road in Lancashire, which inspired John Lennon's contribution to the Beatles song, A Day in the Life. Now, one more in 67, we see Jimi Hendrix Experience recording a session for Radio Luxembourg's Ready Steady Radio. Now, the band ran up a bar bill of $6.21, which they were unable to pay. That's funny. What's going on, Bud Rich? Nice to see you, man. Well, I will be stepping away shortly. I'll be queuing up a whole bunch of music. Monkey will be jumping in the chair. I have to go up the hill. I have some gentlemen coming over to take a look at one of the vehicles that I've had up for sale, so got to take care of that stuff. But yes, it is FryDaze indeed. Let me just get all this stuff queued up. I'll get things taken care of right now, and I will be back as soon as I can. You know that. Actually, give me 1 second here. Let me do it this way. Let me queue up just a little bit more here just to make sure you are good. I don't want this to run out of music and have you be in dead air. All right. Now, over here. All right, everybody. I will be back. Monkey's going to jump in the chair. He's going to hang out with you. He's going to do his thing. All right, everybody, I will be back.
All I want is you, nobody else. Keep that to yourself, yeah. You're the one I need, girl, I confess. Without you, I'm so stressed, yeah. Don't know where to begin. I'm lost with no end. Can we try again? I'm losing it. Go out with my friends. I try to pretend that I'm over it, but I'm such a mess. I've been waiting for so long. Here it is, finally hit me. Mama told me one day there was gonna be days like this. Mama told me one day I was gonna have to hurt like this. such a mess. Mama told me one day there was gonna be days like this. Mama told me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mama told me one day I was gonna have to hurt like this. Why you gotta hurt like this? Why you break my heart? Can we just restart? Just restart. Don't break my heart. Stay with me, stay with me.
Good job, Monkey. There we are. Well, one more car. Gone. Just sold a 1968 Buick Skylark convertible custom. This is where I get off, says Cy Cooner. Called Batter Up. Now, a little more on this day in music history, 1970. American rhythm and blues singer and pianist Billy Stewart, and 3 of his band unfortunately killed when the Thunderbird that they were in crashed and plunged into a river near Smithfield, North Carolina. Now, George had a number 10 single with his version, Billy had a number 10 single with his version of George Gershwin hit, Summertime. I see I have people on both sides, Facebook and YouTubers. Would anybody be interested in some trivia today? Yeah, let me know. I'll ask some questions, get that wheel a going if you are. Now, 1972 and January 17th, a section of Bellevue Boulevard in Memphis renamed Elvis Presley Boulevard. The remaining length of the road kept its original name after protests from the Bellevue Baptist Church. Then Barry Manilow in 1976 scoring his second U.S. #1 single with I Write the Songs. Now that was written by the Beach Boys' Bruce Johnson. And I don't know if any people know this or who knows this, but if you're a Kid Rock fan, you probably do. Robert James Ritchie, American singer, songwriter, and musician, plus a rapper, who had the 2000 U.S. #2 album History of Rock and the 2007 U.S. #1 album, Rock and Roll Jesus, which featured the hits all summer long, charting at #1 in 8 countries, was born on this date in 1971. Yeah. Also, the drummer with the band Stained, John Wysocki, I honestly am not sure I'm pronouncing the name correctly. However, they had the 2001 U.S. #1 album, Break the Cycle. He was also born on this date. Let's see what we have here. As I look over here. More odd news. Hey, thank you. You know what? You're right. That is not something that you see often. Thank you very much, Jerry. An elephant. It was seen climbing a 5-foot wall just to be able to get at mangoes, which were on the ledge. There's There's pictures, there's video. Yeah. An elephant in a Zambian national park caught on camera climbing over a wall to steal some mangoes from a safari lodge. Now, the Bush Camp Company posted video to YouTube showing the big bull elephant climbing over this wall outside of their lodge at the national park. Now, workers said the elephant stole some mangoes from the lodge before climbing back over the wall. Lodge manager said the lodge guests were amused by the elephant's maneuver. One of them was like, yeah, he just chose the most direct route and made himself right at home. He didn't bother anybody. He wasn't being mean or malicious. He just wanted some mangoes. That is cute. That's very cute. Let's go. Let's check out maybe a little more music for us, shall we? Okay. Once again, if anybody is interested in trivia, you let me know. You let me know. We'll play. All right. The Lost Austin Powers track, 66, coming to you from Nico Fuzz. There we go. 66, Nico Fuzz, the Lost Austin Powers track. No question why we call it that, is there? Now, I do have your request for some Dig Infinity. We can do that. No problem. I like playing the boys. Dig Infinity, for those who don't know, they are a atmospheric groove rock power trio, former members and collaborators of Santana, Top, Asmati, War, and more. Now, they like to make music for your mind and your behind. They want you to get up and move. This is something better.
If you find yourself at
something better, Dig Infinity. Gonna have number 2. It's called Tarantula. Okay, number 3, Dig Infinity. Funk of the Spheres. This is one of the original ones that we were turned onto by the boys. All right, now David Hildago with Dig Infinity. This tune out of R&B. It's called New Revelation. No, twist my arm. Okay, I'll have another cup of coffee. Actually, you know what? No. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to make some hot chocolate. No dead air, no dead air. Do not panic, I am here. As I said, I've been making myself some hot chocolate. Here's another from the boys, Dig Infinity. It's called We Be Dem Fools.
east, lost in the starlight. The syllables matter, the lyrical, we gon' fight. But then he was saying you can't get off my distance. Sound of a fist bump, it's alright. Sex swearing to make you jump out them bones. Can you feel it with earthquakes and all night? Friends to make an egg, and y'all get up ahead. The sound telling you all time to hold tight. Cause we be them fools, and it's time that we give it to you. I say, that sound make you shaking your shoes. Let the speed do what it do. I say, we be them fools, and it's time that we give it to you. I say, that sound make you shaking your shoes. Let the speed do what it do. I say. Making you probably got no gorilla in this ridiculous, wiggle a little bit relevant to making you and yours a bit of reverend. Go say what your mama gave you. Go lay it all on the table. You heard of this group of fables. Cop the whole vibe now while you're able. Cause we be them fools, and it's time that we give it to you. That's how make you shaking your shoes. Let the speed do what it do. We be them fools, and it's time that we give it to you. That's how make you shaking your shoes. Let the speed do what it do. I say.
Alrighty, there we go. We Be Them Fools again. The artist Dig Infinity. Now, I was saying, hey, yeah, I'm just making some hot chocolate. I know some people are probably like, well, how long does it take to just, pour a packet of hot chocolate? No. I like old school traditional. You know this. Literally, cocoa powder, little vanilla extract, some sugar, milk, make my hot chocolate. Yeah, it's heating up right now. Last track in your dig block. Coming at you. There you go. Once again, welcome to the show, everybody. Facebook Live and YouTubers. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. This is my little brainchild, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Started out as a little bitty virtual sesh over 2 years ago. We'd hang out for maybe 10 minutes or so. You know, a couple people would log on. We'd be like, hey, what's going on? How you doing? What are you smoking? What's happening? Puff, puff, puff. All right, we'll see you later. We'd log off. That little sesh grew into something that hits 50 countries every 4 hours. We're well over 17,000 hours into programming already. And we're just going to get bigger and bigger. 7 days a week, 2 shows a day, we come your way. All right, Pamela Roberts, Bread Bourgeois, going down.
Going down.
This tune's coming out of jazz. Continuing on with some Brent. It's called Electric. This is the one I say, and you're going to picture it too. Remember the Bugs Bunny cartoon where he was dressed up in the Chiquita Banana outfit? Had the big, thing of fruits, the hat on, and he started doing that dance? Tell me you don't see it now. Electric, Brent Bourgeois. Now, come on. Like I said, you saw it. You got that image in your mind. Bugs Bunny dancing. Literally, the first time I heard that track, that was the image that popped into my head. I'm like, I watch way too much cartoons. All right, next up, keeping up with that jazz, it's Caravan. Baked Alaska. Doing good, doing good. Like I said, I'm in a good mood. I sold one of my vehicles right after acquiring the Jaguar. I just sold off another vehicle today. It's going to a pair of gentlemen who are going to use this car as a donor car for their main ride. So I'm happy to see it continuing on its life. Now, I made a profit on the sale. Not one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. And honestly, on this one, it wasn't even a thing about the profit. It was wanting to see the car go on to people who would appreciate it, and do things with it. No matter what it was. I didn't want to see it sit. I didn't want to see it crushed. A lot of people would have done that years ago. And no. Caravan. We are continuing on with your Brent block. This tune coming up now, it's called Greasy. One of the newer ones from Brent. 11:18. 11:18. Make sure you're packed, your rolled, you're raring to go. 11:20 on the East Coast. Well, that's 4:20, don't you know? In the hour of higher learning, I will tell you where you can fire up for, who you can smoke with around the world. It will be, it's 4:20 p.m. in Dublin, Ireland. There you go. Smoke them if you got them. Dublin, yeah. All right, this tune, it's called Blues Magoos. But I assure you, it's in rock. Another in the Brent Bourgeois block. What's up, Paul? Happy Fridays, my friend. Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. Okay. That was called Blues Magoos. This is called The Resonator. So what's going on, Paul? What's happening in your neck of the woods today? Okay. Ooh, I see it's warming up over here on the grounds of the compound. We're now at 21 degrees. 32% humidity, low winds buzzing the station at 16 miles an hour. Now again, tomorrow, keep in mind, even I've been saying we're going to see snow. We're not going to see a lot. I don't see us getting nailed with it. I see us having, a couple, maybe a few inches. Other areas in Connecticut, yes, they're going to get nailed. Now, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, long-range forecast. We're looking at sun right across the board. Absolutely. Temps in the teens, low teens. So, be bundled up. Stay prepared. Favorite TV shows? Well, any car shows I like. Anything to do with the paranormal I like. Because I am a paranormal investigator. I have been for over 40 years. Forged in Fire is a fantastic show. I'm actually in the middle of putting a forge in up in my main car barn. Urbex shows. Underground, lost this, lost that, things that have been derelict for years. Besides being an urbexer, I'm also a photographer, so I do love to take a lot of photographs, a lot of different types. I use all sorts of mediums from digital to, I still get in there with rolls of film, color, and even black and white. Oh, yeah. Plus, I like developing my own. I worked for a photo company for years, and that's one of the things I did was I was in the dark room developing film. So I like the hands-on doing something and watching that image come to life in front of you from that blank piece. All right, next tune up, it's called Soul Survivor. It's Brent Bourgeois out of R&B and Soul. 100%. That's 100% haunted. It's been proven. Unfortunately, most locations that, especially when they have bad histories, such as Fairfield, there's a lot of negativity attached.
It's never as bad as it seems. Things that you can't touch
In your dreams. Better not sing, I'll get nailed for copyright.
There's nothing left to do but pretend.
Bob, how are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land.
Remember, it's never too late to become a switch hitter. And the feeling of security is come and gone. And we'll be by your side, fighting on. Survivors.
Thank you.
24/7 when you need a friend. Survivors. We stick together through thick and thin.
Yes, Bob, as we've mentioned before, we have a lot of lost tracks of where you start hearing the artist and you're like, man, this sounds like it could be. Or are you sure you're not playing and you're just trying to claim it's something else? No. I couldn't get away with that. Facebook would yank me off the air in a heartbeat. But yes, you are not the first person to say that that had a little feet feel. As a matter of fact, the individual, the gentleman, Brent Bourgeois, that you hear there, that's doing this stuff, I've personally spoken with through messages here in Facebook. And I've mentioned how I would love to do an interview with him sometime. Just kind of pick his brain. I mean, it goes in all sorts of directions, which is great. Jazz, country, R&B, soul, electronic, rock, African, novelty. I mean, he just goes on. Speaking of rock, this is called Black Light. That was Black Light. All right, this tune's called Damaged Goods. It's going to wrap up this block. We're going to be going into other things. Again, if you have an artist, a genre, a song, we take requests. I just posted a little joke to my Facebook page. Some adult humor if you're into it. You want a good laugh, have fun, have at it, read it. Like I wrote, if you're offended by this type of thing, adult humor, then please read on. There you go. This tune is called Everybody Wants You. Little something electronic. One more hand, Charlie Peacock. Absolutely, absolutely. That's the, let's see, I got that. Charlie Peacock, One More Hand, coming out of rock, queued up next. Hot chocolate. Absolutely. That was awesome. And you're welcome, Bob. Alrighty. Wow, I did not realize that. It was on this date in 2015 when I went and purchased my 1991 Harley Davidson FLSTC, my Heritage Softail. Yeah. One owner bike, older gentleman who took care of his ride. The thing is in absolute phenomenal shape. I still have it. Now, I had a request. Charlie Peacock and One More Hand. This is featuring Jerry McPherson. There you go. One more hand. All right, this is called Decked Out. That was called Decked Out. There we go. It's called Shaking Ground. After this, I'm going to have Algorithm, one of the Lost Dream Theater tracks. Shaking Ground. Now, as I said, it's Algorithm, the Lost Dream Theater track. Okay. Good tune. It's a good tune. I like that one. Yeah, Dream Theater's a artist that I've liked, a group I've liked for a lot of years. So anything that reminds me of them. All right, Freedom Time, a little reggae.
Freedom. Freedom time. Freedom.
Freedom Time, Tribal Global. Transnational Music Group. Production team. They're based out of Jamaica and Scotland. Go to tribalglobal.com. All right, this is called Downbog. Downbug. Okay. Checking out the big picture. Continuing on in our rock. All right, it is after 12 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. Big picture. All right, next up, it's two, and it's called Crazy Day.
When I woke up this morning, everything was weird. Mom and Dad were shrinking, and my sister grew a beard.
Well, we're out of here pretty soon, but I'm back this afternoon.
I could spy
Absolutely. Don't forget your afternoon show.
my bicycle could fly. I saw a shark in the park and a cow at the pool. I saw a rat catch a cat and some fish in a school. Crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day, crazy day,
Okay, this is called Paint Peeler. I will be right back, everybody. Alrighty. Paint Peeler, Global Genius. Alright, here's one. It's called Belligerent Buffoonery. Belligerent Buffoonery. What's going on, Mark? How are you? Thanks for joining us here on YouTube. Jumping on, no, we don't have all that much time left. We've got, let's see, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I hope all's well in your neck of the woods, though. I'm sorry to hear you just got the notification. Do yourself a favor. Go to my YouTube channel. You know where the button is where you subscribe? Did you make sure to click the little bell next to subscribe? If you don't click that bell, you're not given notifications on time. Okay, we are continuing on indeed. It's called Industrial Endeavors. That was Industrial Endeavors. There's the last one. Then I'm going to go over to Echopraxia and Austin for the rest of the remainder of the show, of course. Yeah. Also checking out, as a lot of people know, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. You see this lovely face shining down at you from a billboard in West Haven on I-95 southbound. Well, billboard number 2 is up live. Yes, you can see us in Stratford as well. More and more and more. All right, here we go. It's called Head Start. Echo Praxia. All right, again, that was called Head Start. That's Echopraxia. Number 2 from Echopraxia. We'll go with one everybody knows. It's a little candy corn capsule. 2 from Austin. One, of course, being our theme song. It's BioTrek. This one, though, coming to you is called Parasite. It's Austin Woodward. It's Adam Griffith. One last one coming to you. Gonna be our theme song. BioTrek, of course. I will see everybody later on. You be good. You stay safe out here. All right. All right, everybody, Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic Compound Concentrates and Coffee for your morning show this FryDaze, January 17th, 2020. We are done. We are out of here. We got to go. You be good. You stay safe out there, YouTubers. Peace, much love and respect. I will see you this afternoon.